board and she say, when you put, squeeze me in. Love me screw, and you better than me, my ear on. Is it the sound there? Is it the scale on me? I say, oh, shut girl. And you look over man of those Irish man, for cook and French man. Look on my hand that you want. I see what I see. Look on my hand that you want. I see what I see. Nobody my hand that you want. Attention that you want. Say that up the hairstyle and on the floor, see back it. Chip, chip. Then on the clothes, we back it. That up the hairstyle and on the floor, see back it. Chip, chip. Then on the clothes, we back it. And on the sexy body, girl, them listen to this. You have the hairstyle and the clothes, see back it. Jump up in the air, wave your kerchief, wave your kerchief, wake up the glasses. Some girl not like you, them not like you. See you mercy, can't pop, hurry. You are back. I tell the body, I tell the body. Then I'm like, hey, pick up. Oh, we can get them. She wanna lay, la 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 lay. The gangsta, your mind, we beat it, and they shadow walk them, go back, go back, walk them, go back. Walk them, go back, go back. Walk them, go back, walk them, go back, go back, walk them, go back. Walk them, go back, go back. Walk them, go back. Don't believe on me, I walk them. Don't believe on me, I stop them. Don't believe on me, I stop them. Don't believe on me, I stop them. They shadow walk them, and then me stop them. Give me the man say, me a go trap them. They shadow walk them, and then me stop them. And the man go, gangsta just catch them and say, try to tell it, so stop them. When me no man try to stop them, someone go like that.
Yeah, go ahead. You need 2 large jerk, yeah? 2 curry goat, yeah? 2 large curry goat? Yeah? Yeah. No fried chicken, but we got pan jerk, we got barbecue jerk. Yeah? Yeah, 1 second, let me just repeat it back to you. So we got 2 large curry goat, 2 large oxtail, 1 mac and cheese, and a coleslaw. Let me tell you the price. Yeah, that's 54.50. I would say roughly about 15 minutes. Alright, cheers.
and I'm really up, and you drive down me crazy. Ain't nothing like the real love. We have to search and kill. You can be like the soul of me, ah. You don't have to run away. That's how you feel. But me not gonna tell him again. All again, can't do it for yourself. What me say is what you hear. He's a fall of fear, so don't interfere. Me have to follow me hard. You don't have to run ahead. You don't have to put me in a problem. You just have to tell me back. But me not gonna tell him again. Cause I give from me fear right there. Because cause me no time when you can't spend. Because to go black me skin from them. Because to broke chatty play them again. Because now we for parent. See me fuck a cook a food and get in our kitchen. A peel a banana and a peel a pumpkin. Me wife she did get a peel the pumpkin. Because from a back a pick out the salad. What a duty man. I'm so full of the heart. You like a girl of him. Because I could be in a problem. You just have to send the cat. But me not wanna send him again. Cause I give from me parents. I know that it's a beautiful again. On the street and the name of the friend. Roll out is the name and the type. The body them the dirty line and make a friend. I don't know why that was all of this song. And I didn't know this fine and you stand. Brand new dance I will be a man. I hear all of them know this fine and you stand. I heard that we come to lose them. It's like so the boy stand on the gully stand up position in right jet in and do it dirty. Taking me little bit and me so lucky. When me in a world we go pretty. I am my fruit tactics now we got to like them pretty. Come on up pretty pretty. Hope we do the whole life without it on your body. Cause everybody don't know the whole life already. If you know the fun taking the pussy. Brand new dance from the city. I pull out it. Do this fine and you stand. Burn it down when we have a heart. I can hear what I know. Do this fine and you stand. And you know, just along this path, but all I know, this feels like forever. see you. Can I see me at work? Kill them envy, kill them grudge. All it out of your body, they can't touch. Just because you do it, you're pretty money bad. That's why I can't walk out your hand. Can I fuck, can I fight? I know you do anything. Can I fuck, can I fight?
Where do you want to play?
Somebody to come take charge. That's when they all are gonna brag. The body girl, everybody girl, let us step to the door. Well protected and happy, not sure. As you know what surprises in store. Every privilege and plan, it has been secured. In the common yarn, it's a right in road. They say to himself, him a go make the last tour. Round a 20 big don't explore. Well, come on about that Jackson more. Lord, more, she want a body girl. Oh, Lord, the girl, yard. Want a body girl, yard. She take me like water. Sing. Never again, but you won't be neglected. Any little wish that you have will be granted. Now make your heart and take this advantage. Friend, them a laugh and I say that you're stupid. But this is my life and my melody. You know you're not one man, I say nobody good. Only you know you are coming from nobody good. I know you're not one man, I say nobody good. Do you understand mountain and it? I know the French, I know the good. Now the next time, the body when you have that man going wide. I know the women want but the extra high. You follow the punch Everybody likes you want participate. Joy you want know them and I compensate. Drop your them chicks up on the ice cream. Run and run all your horse in steam. With a piece of the way shot like guillotine. Anytime you catch your mean so clean. That is a meaty killis. And she reckless. In everybody likes you want text that miss a meaty killis. And she reckless. Like her other than another. Very not reckless. Me to jump up and break. Get the clothes of your beer. Get up off the cam. From me to the circle. Get get mad. Tell them know them a favorite thing them have. How a girl is sweet, she not say nothing. Study and a plan, oh, figure for us something. Even a glove a shot of you, bump up the song, but the pen the dream and the nothing. From the one that she come a dance and a muggle. In a her friend, grandmother, all something, so me say me have to feel it. And she reckless. In a everybody else, she want to take me, so me have to feel it. And she reckless. What for the devil, peace and soul. And then I see the picture. Sometimes you wanna give it, I wanna testify. And then I see you, baby. Everything's alright. And everything's alright. When I see you smile, I can face the world. Oh, you know I can do anything. When I see you smile, I see things of light. Oh, I see you shining right to the daylight. When I see you smile, oh, baby, when I see you smile, oh, baby, I see baby,
Yeah, yeah. The jerk chicken. Are you just order Uber Eats, yeah? Alright. Do you want a bit more sauce on the jerk? Alright, no problem. Thank you. Cheers, Robert. A bit more sauce. Good jerk. Hold on, please.
Thank it up, yeah. You know me want the girl, the red carpet. I'm in bad, like the pussy, I can't let it get me. Excellent, quality, but we get the money, I know what the money does. Excellent, get me up, get me up. Watching every move that you make, that's just a part of my story. Even though you may feel something, so you can't always listen to lies and keep you down. Always Stop. notice. Me have me big guns. I walk up and down and if I buy this, let me know what's this. Him down, big grade. They say you're wicked in a one. Big grade, they can't take you my time. Big grade, they say you're wicked in a one. Big grade, they can't take you my time. Come on in, oh yeah me, yeah me, come on in. When me name, me tell you what it is. Come on in, yeah the picking in me, yeah the remedy, them have to send me and not to love me. Come when me come to the other name, me hug it. I'm not gonna make you pull on, just you find get it. They give some loving to the girl named Susie, she got tell. The girl named Angie, she got tell. The girl named Patsy, she got tell. The girl named Julie, she got tell. The girl named Wendy, body good, Wendy body ready. So come on in, oh yeah me, yeah me, come on in. When me name, me tell you already. Come on in, yeah kicking me, yeah be ready. So you be run come before the fun done. 'Cause if you don't come, you not get none. Look at me nice, look at me handsome. When me come to love it, now me get the lump sum. Yeah, them with fresh and young. So come on in, oh yeah me, yeah me, come on in. When me name, me tell you already. Come on in, yeah kicking me, yeah be ready. Them like that girl.
Yeah, you look good, 100% pedigree. Over the and you look better than she. You look good, 100% pedigree. Call it out, you know love your matey. And the fact when you wear, girl, make you look just good. No, they don't like you be that. And the shoes that you wear, girl, make you look that good. No, you don't straight people fat. Shoe you know the clothes that you wear, them lens that you pocket expensive and dear. Shoe tell them you don't care. The shoes that you have and it is a new pair. Shoe you know how you get it. And man, you know that you not fit man pocket. Shoe you know the latest lick. Yes, you don't like you because you ever look sick. Yeah, you look good, 100% pedigree. Over the and you look better than she. You look good, 100% pedigree.
And if you say I thought and it had more cost, oh boy, she get me nervous. And if you say I thought and it had more cost, but you want it as much. All of the young girls who are listening now, walk fast, man, walk fast. Remember that first evening check, when you know say it's the first of the chin, girl. So I touch and you know say I'm the same. Girls, you look so shy. Crazy young, person don't be shy. Really I sing, she said, take your time. It's my birthday. Original Kimbo King. Kimbo Queen and a king. Original Kimbo King.
See that? Sorry? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what can I get for you? 2 pieces of... Hold on 1 second. Then I'll write it first.
Original Kimbo King. Kimbo Queen and a king. Original Kimbo King. Kimbo Queen and a king. Them a some damn lazy king. Don't want to do nothing. Now for my money making. And for them Kimbo and king. On the corner no fear posing. And in a mix of panting. No people business watching. Put them with a puss and foreign. Them brother live a Brooklyn. Them no want to make them live it. We call them Kimbo King. Kimbo Queen and a king. Call them Kimbo King. Kimbo Queen and a king. Kimbo and find them Kimbo. Tell them what work and them tell you who I am. No Kimbo is and find them Kimbo. Tell them what work and them tell you who I am. No original Kimbo King. Kimbo Queen and a king. Original Kimbo King. Look how me cute and sexy like that. And you can't be done, so you better watch what. Show me step up in your life, you have to give me a fight. Show me look cute and you know look right. You can only talk for me, man, a fight. And then not one, no time in the black. With the up like in model every time I say look nice. This come with me, right? First class, this good and this style. I live this one is silly. I be come back, make cars. When I'm in road, I mean, I take up the chat. Trouble, let me have the food and the pop. Look how me cute and sexy like that. And me private dance, so no better watch that. Yes, me no slave, me no king, me no jack. Me a the queen and me run the pack. Shuffle up the deck and me come on top. So who no miss a patch and no dead stack. Anything can stem up, me kick back. Rally back and me not turn so back. When I'm in road, I me no take up the chat. Shuffle the deck, me a the queen and the pack. Look how me cute and sexy like that. So I'm in running dance, so no better watch. We got a couple of girls and we're having this love and everybody gonna go. Nobody wanna know some, but we're ready, ready to go. The next time, the next time, best. If you see me, I'm not gonna tell you so. The final hour, with the and Jackie and Matt. Here's what we're gonna continue and swell. She got making this like a body feel wet. You won't find me, come down and be a fan. You can read and you must get fed. Don't be so fine, don't me walk around. That's a good reason, nobody knows you better. You said, and you see the Original welcome to Monica. The sweet and the end come back again. Adandada, now is the super cat man and you adandada. The thing goes to bala the boy with the mama. Lyrical is a man from Cape in Takama. You don't know when me fire man it is a typewriter. I just part me come from the rock. You call it a metal and me go in a the jet of some era. You don't know when it have man it don't very trigger. You press two button and a pure shot fire. Me can't feel the mother and me can't feel the dada. Say so that me days but you tell a feel the lala. And these are the words that they make the mighty judge who sit up in a Zion in a slave in the beggar. And I got a fling like in a just a dash thunder. Take care of the mother and you just make the dada. Original gun from the Omega. You can buy it in from back again. Original gun from the Omega. It's written on the end from back again. Dangada, now is the super cat man like you adandada. The thing goes to bala the boy with the mama. Lyrical is a man from Cape in Takama. And the gun when the fire man it is a typewriter. I just part me come from the rock. Go carry it on me town and me go in a the jet of some era. Me nice and sit up this up and I feel it in the air. You don't know when you have man it do me out. Them no like me and me no like them. Them a me enemy me and them no friend. Them no like me and me no like them. Them a me enemy me and them no but they come again. Really put on the ear man them a come again. Really put on the informer them a come again. Really put on the backbiter them a come again. Really put on the sodomite them a come again. They go really put on the ear man them a come really go. On the ear man them cause I was been men who say them no want no girlfriend a come really go. On the other man them cause them a walk too much to the people children a come really go. On the informer them too much informing and a fast for them a come really go. On the backbiter them too much backbiting and a fast for them a ball. Them no like me and me no like them. Them treat me and me and no friends. Them no like me and me no like them. Them want to chop me them shit. They run from up in a me magnum boy. Son up in front me shotgun boy. Disrespect me side the last son. And you know I disappear. Just one. I no want me no harm them honey. I no tell them if them just want to house man them in a problem. And they go on last year them. Why? Tell them till this and me know me young get feel. I'm stuck to the boy. When this man come up to a church and shoot at fear. Let us walk to the young. When this man come out and see the man come down here. Let us walk to the young. When this man come out and back to one where he come here. My love to feel, my love is feel. And the man say, why? Run come up in on the magnum boy. Stand up in front of the shotgun boy. Disrespect me side of the sun. And this man start disappearing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
walk and I'm down to them friend. I know what this like on the girls them. And I say your man can't give him virgin. But remember to line up your girlfriend. When the night get cold and you need a little loving, not done to your virgin. For a man go back and make me shot it. Shot me cut laugh quick and chop him. You will know how we mind the girl them. Girl without every by them outside and I want 90 events. Mind the girl them. Girl without every time to tell you I'm on a 1910 and me not them. And the good body girl them me by them outside and I want 90 events and me a them. And the tongue body girl them. Give me the girls that have been my mind and me never say. And man must give it virgin. What you want to spend on the good girl them me never say. And man must give it virgin. But me mind the family. I mean my young friend. Walk and I mind down to them friend. And what you take on the girl them. And I see a man can give you the virgin. Thank you. you don't keep on down there. Around social and careless moxie, you don't sleep on fun. You have what it takes and you have things to show. Because I don't get to sleep out the door. Second life, we should take it what I have to do. You flap, you stop, and you spread the show. So we sit back, put them on your slow. In fact, in roots, you are feeling the road. When you shine up, it's 95 on the ball. And my mom, you got the everywhere that you go. My mom, that's exactly see you in the show. You bang up, what and live in just a glow. You might like them like some big girl go. Well, life just a part of what I know. Definitely, look at them, just look low. But you have the chance and live one very low. You have the man and look at no war again. No other words, you want to get my eyes. It's how we are like a second, we love you, nice now. Something I would want tonight, for you are the fight. Choosing to tell us, must not survive, so it's free.
This
to be. Some insecurity. I got the way I feel. Where I'm lonely, there's always bring you. No one can do it like you do. It's you. And yes, the sun is shining. I love the people climbing. There's gonna be a day. Gonna be so good. Woman, step up in a life, cause you them can't stop. Big things are going on, your career can't flop. Step up in a life for forever, hold your peace. Long time the matter, you and I know you release. Big banks back up by your gate every day. That's about your friend, them, yeah, yeah. No, them not like how you flex, so the whole of them fake. Pressure them, I make them cry. Ask them, how much time the money go sleep on them first? How much time the man carry them out? Big things take a rub off you round the house. Say she call in love, but the house is all out. Action and beat and not a bag of mouth. Excitement, so the girl all a show. Next time you see them, the girl you feel show. Step up in a life, brother, you them can't stop. Big things are gonna, your career can't flop. Step up in a life, for forever, hold your peace. Long time them a tell you, but I know you release. Who that? Question the whole of them a ask. Everybody wanna know who that just pass. Big things are gonna curfew your car. Big league are gonna set the girl figure mask. Put up the borderline and make them know them can't cross. Front page and beat and you can't come laugh. So step up in a life, cause you them can't stop. Big things are gonna, your career can't flop. Step up in a life, for forever, hold your peace. Long time them a talk you, but I know you release.
You sexy girl over there, I'm talking hot and sexy. No, you be me darling. Please some no mind them look like them starving. Every man nice, hot and sexy, baby. I have to get this girl in my baby. Smooth and silky. You sexy girl over there, I'm talking hot and sexy. No, you be me darling. Please some no mind them look like them starving. Every man want to touch you to the rhythm. And love your body, you know you be me darling. Everywhere you go sexy, I be man calling. How you see you to mother, how you when she smiling. And I must worry you go upset me walking. I school you go, where you see me talking. Everything you wear, them design a burden. Face on the shape, it look like a king. Everywhere you go, you looking man, them talking. Touch on the very first time like a virgin. And I want man, you to find you something. Hot and sexy, but you fat and thirsty. Everywhere you go, you looking man, them saying. You sexy girl over there, I'm talking. Hot and sexy.
drive the earth up in our land thing. How we dig the grave, no doubt about that. Putting the cap, my clock, the was on top. We do the killing and the bury thing. How we drive the earth up in our land thing. How we dig the grave, no doubt about that. Putting the cap, my clock, the was on top. Alright, be that rest in peace. And I can tell them to them, let us see this road. They will not be nothing I love shit. But if you run as a man, well, let's speak. If you man love your life, I shut your lead. And I'm all like a baby, every put it on. Your life is like the kind. Family of my individual of it. I just think back at it and all them on it. Next thing you can jump in, fuck in the country. How we do the killing and the bury. How we drive the earth, but we never land thing. How we dig the grave, no doubt about that. Putting the cap, my clock, the was on top. And when we do the killing and the bury. How we drive the earth, but we never land thing. How we dig the grave, no doubt about that. Putting the cap, my clock, the was on top. Let's rock. Anyway, look to me, you can go. Any like big brother, no one know the name. Who is not in the field, you know the name. Yeah, me the ball, the band, and I never ride. I let the DJ them, I never ride. I let the DJ them, hear this? Yeah, man, I'm going to man chat now that I'm the kid that might do that. Put your band about. Let's put a mind and make us show it beside. Which DJ in the put one time. Let's put a mind and make us show it beside. Hidden me to put your band and one side. Me ever ride. I let the DJ them fit and he ever ride. I let the DJ them fit ride. Me say you say put your band and take time and ride. The fella from the DJ coming to the music guy. The fella take a time and then get it out. The time when they take a time and get them get the outside. Telling them the people on the blind. They don't me ever ride. I let the DJ one say me ever ride. Never them a talk about them need jersey. Where they need could have been go from the team. Sunday they use to have a no deep. And me make the boy can rock, he's still a heat. And me make the boy near from the team. I let me ever ride. I let the DJ one say me ever ride. I let the DJ one say me ever ride. I let the scream. So they get a ball on the head. So they get a real and it. So they get a ball on the head. So they get a real and it. It's a
She a look at us. Girls, everything. From London, Canada, and the USA. Girls, everything. Don't shut up, king as the empty. She never feel it, she a little bit. She a little bit of a piece of the girl. Give them up. She a little bit. She a little bit. She a little bit of a piece of the girl. Give them up. Women, the finest, the soul and heart. Party the light, take the sweet heart. Hand on it, and the day from the heart. Put a little bit of your friends, but up in your body, a little bit. She a little bit. She a little bit of a piece of the girl. Give them up. She a little bit. She a little bit. She a little bit of a piece of the girl. Give them up. Girls, everything. From London, Canada, and the USA. Girls, everything. Well, you must be so romantic. She a little bit. She a little bit. She a little bit of a piece of the girl. Give them up. She a little bit. She a little bit. She a little bit of a piece of the girl.
Man have him 16 over in Baka. 45 and we have a rampaka. Girl bazooka and all the big locker. When we move compact. And we take a couple store, couple bank and shopper. And policeman a top out the hotter. Judge I know we have to run left the spotter. Then the yard with dog after data. When we come dance all up the block. We say some a rally back and some of them dance back. We are road boy out there with all the big lock. And some a rally back and some of them dance back. So the king and the place and the place. Now we feel that no have a girl in each and every time. Smile in the world of the city, the beach.
Never seen a girl who's so pretty and so fair with those pretty little red, red roses in her ear. Never seen a girl who's so pretty and so fair with those pretty little red, red roses in her ear. She a from I know, fear. Come up when you reach it, pull up to be so fair to pretty. Just I have it on the Bible, I swear. Shine it down, got the girl never swear. When the sweet lines reach up, don't let love be so fair. I am warm and tender. I love the like a beer, so love your love, motion. I'm making for a shit, I love it, bring up the lyrics, and the past now measure. Never seen a girl who's so pretty and so fair with those pretty little red, red roses in her ear. Never seen a girl who's so pretty and so fair with those pretty little red, red roses in her ear. To have to a bubble, the ultimate goal. One by the reason she a dream from a spoon to me, make all the legs that take the mean. I must come to my somehow. Let me have a secret funny compound. Jump up to me, tell me the world down on ground. Woman jump up and I'm a perfect on clown. I mean, I need nobody can hold you down. You know who that nigga stop like me down. Never seen a girl who's so pretty and so fair with those pretty little red, red roses in her ear. Never seen a girl who's so pretty and so fair with those pretty little red, red roses. Oh, and again, in the top 10, it a most I look in the way you and them more. Oh, and again, I know what job, I just get out and I know the upfront down on the language. Oh, and I want me say, I know them a preacher. Oh, yes, they, oh, and I know language. And God, he knows, oh, and I want to end up, full of a pose. They just stick up and them all no fine. Moving, and the front line. And I go good, burn more than them. And swear to God, you know that's coming crime. If a man put it and pan, get all the sign. Oh, man, like, oh, no, and the really sunshine. Keep me thinking, and want every time, Joe. Oh, man, again, you know the top 10, you know the sign. It's a way you and them more. Original and original, it's not one joke. Guys, you're the Joe. Watch this. Nobody woman them like, and that's how we see. If one of nobody's in the beat, oh, feet. What the girls them need, and that's how we see. Girls them nobody's the one that give me property, cause she no want. No man we don't experience it, don't put the right knocking at the wrong apartment, cause she no need. No man we never been there before, she no want. They do nothing, and that's how we little more, she no want. No man we don't have no woman, like a come in her head and do something wrong, and she no need. No man we shall teach the lesson in a fit, original one, that message she not living. Oh, baby, yeah, where she want, original must become water or like she not living. And that people property she need, just like a puppy, give me the man, she not living. She no matter what they want say, tell them to move and they all know we know when we in on them like. And that's how we see, we follow them, they say, we don't want to get the girls that I need. And that's how we see, girl, them go and it's like this. Kill me with one woman, girl, so almost is mine. That is who we say, we know we need. One woman, kill my head, I bust my head. One woman, get compliments, man, that is why I'm not total stop getting me, man. And it's like this, kill me with one woman, girl, so almost is mine. That is who him say, you know, bust me head. One woman can't pretty so. Me fair, me must say, I'm a high problem. And the beauty is the my eyes, everyone make Save me from phobia to jump and climb. Shout it out, go kill me head. One woman can lose, so I must sign. Body in my all out in a bus me head. One woman can't fit it, so me friend, you must see I'm a high problem. All she want answer, can drive me crazy. Me the decent character, personality I coulda wanted it. Woman you act up only, see me kissing and me sleep keep like a donkey. Well if I stop, me nah go say no thank you. Me me happy with you, they know me coffee when me kill me dead. One woman can't lose, so I must sign. Smart in my all in a bus me head. One woman can't fit it, so me friend, you must see I'm a high problem. But aside each one man get astonished, and the other one instant switch out movies to the man the body bad. Them come lunatic, one woman no look so they can't believe it. Must be a angel come from heaven to visit. Long talk now go world like a stone fan. She does pat all over man. The way she come quick kill me dead. One woman can't lose, so I must sign. Saba a fella in the best me head. One woman can't fit it, so me friend, watch it. Say united we stand and divided we fall. For the love of goodness, still never begging for war. United we stand and divided we fall. For the love of goodness, still never begging for war. Me tell you, we no want that book. Those are one that we live for. Those are we no want that book. Those are one that we live for. Put it no right. We give it another put in the life and I live in that day and I have it in my back. Put it no right. We roll it up and put in the life and I live in that day and I have it in my back. Put it no right. We give it another put in the life and I live in that day and I have it in my back. Put it no right. We ride another put in the life and I live in that day and I have it in my back. Put it no right. We find it in my back put in the life and I live in that day and I have it in my back. It's no time. We know what that is. Someone that we live for. We know what that is. So we know how you get. So we will put it in. When I do no matter what time we live, I will not hide it. So we will put it in. When I do no matter what time we live, we will make it. I will find time. Life is only a matter of time. It will make it. I will find time. Life is only a matter of time. And I will see, and we see, and we will see what it was. No, we don't want to cheat and then give up the best. Dedication to nothing and I put up all my heart. Cherry for my life. From the time remember, never make this out of mine. Never happened before, they tell it and I'm with it. I will find time. Life is only a matter of time. And I will make it. I will find time. Life is only a matter of time. Easy as a wet flow. step aside and give Snagger a chance. Yeah. Catty, watch your road boy, they say them a be catty. Watch your girls them, yeah, I can be catty. Watch Miss Fatty and the one Miss Fatty. Everybody come here, I can be catty. Yeah. They have to tell you how you do the catty. Then you walk like you more fussy. And you dance, you never the body. So what you say that you want to take the money. You put your clothes, make them be dirty. Tell your shoes they can do the catty. It's a shirt color, do the big catty. It's a game square, do the big catty. Set you on like you want somebody. And then you dance and exercise your body. And you think you're inside your head. man come on one. Watch it. You need to big up, big up. All of the woman them big up, big up. All of the girl them big up, big up. All of the woman them big up, big up. Hold on, watch it. Watch it, cock up, sit in it, twist stand up. Yes, if I watch it full of fear, be a top when shit. Watch it, cock up, a man big them up, big up, big up. Tell your partner in the body, yes, get up on your butt, expensive, and all of it, put your hand in the ear and just big up. Gotta get back on your butt, man, do it and come up, put your hand in the ear and just big up. Gotta get back on your butt, another virgin, put your hand in the ear and just big up. Gotta get back on your butt, put your hand in the ear and just big up. So, jump and spin out 'cause you know so you're sexy. Shout it out 'cause you want the wavy. Ball it out to the tick and empty. They got you up and money 'cause you live on money. Your hairstyle when you do well fancy. Every one of them say you have them on already. Your face will look like the overnight monkey. It's not being tough, just like a party. Come to the world, the world be shorty. Tell the world the beautiful and empty. Put on your best booty.
This year
them ties. So them man a watch out get a one more strike. Right to the left, center, and the right. Pull up on your number and pull them up tight. Romantic partners, put them tonight. Please man, cheat your woman right. Please man, cheat your birds right. Please man, cheat your lover right. Please man, cheat your birds. Tell them I walk up and I run up them up. When you get your brothers, I get them one of them out. Tell them I walk up and I run up them up. When you hear you a go down, you say that them a good. Someone say them a done, but we a perfect. Tell them the son of fear, bring them to a good. Someone say them a done, but we a perfect. Tell them the son of fear, bring them inspired by God and not by man. And me like they permitted to teach the nation. The Bible is for them to understand. So from Genesis to Revelation, so shall it be in the end. I wise me that who is what I survive to the understand not a chance. We wait now, stand up to the way. And in the great thing and the zero do. Someone say them a done, but we a perfect. Tell them the son of fear, bring them to a good. Someone say them a done, but we a perfect. Tell them the son of fear, bring them. Let black and green, people that are the line. That's what they get in by my first thing that's no red. And I want the favorite man. Black, I feel the black population. Green, I feel Africa the motherland. All Africa we from, and I feel we bring them can live the thing and the party here, and it's gonna go. Someone say them a done, but we a perfect. Tell them the son of fear, bring them to the power. And I want the favorite man. All the sisters and the thing that they know. It's like having a lumber, go get with the rest. Do not get to feed the body when you have this like having a lumber, go get with the rest. You up one of a kind of thing the end of time. In my love life, like a star you will shine. No time but I look can't come up from my mind. Never be chill, you be a nickel like a never be a prayer. Do you just take up the wine? Tap a punch you to it, the girl and feel fine. Saddle up, pump up and I'm up in a line. God bless the big body when you have this like lumber, go get with the rest. Do not get to feed the body when you have this like having a lumber, go get with the rest. something. I know it's 19 something. I like the part I don't get you in arms. Oh, I have been mixing thing. Mr. Mysterious, I am not joking. Look at me teacher, it's never brain. That you never get to ever need to break my heart. And that's a big mixing. Oh, my Mr. Mysterious, we have been get to the right. We get your body in the mic. Yeah, Mr. Mysterious, I have been get to the right. Everything done for it and everything can't possibly. It's a new style where the white place I go. Walk over the sun, it's with you. Over the on the place, like the time is the white place. Hold on. You want you come first.
Dig it.
It's the reverse. You want you come first.
Dig it.
It's the reverse. Anytime you come out, later behind. Angling sweet up and watch the ride. Up front appearance, looking and Clyde. Rivers and roses, can keep the bride. Pitch up the earth up, slip and then slide. Nothing's a run, now you only find. Here's the lash out and then off you wanna find. All full size, so make a girl criticize. You want you come first.
Dig it.
It's the reverse. You want you come first.
Dig it.
It's the reverse. Not every belly feel you don't need a bad mind. It's people market for punch and climb. Not for them a enemy, not for them a swine. Don't serve no good purpose to mankind. Switch out a mother for your trash and the time. Stress, pick up your chest, you ever look fine. Rock out, let them know you can whine. Earth must take out and then lose blind. Bumper and roll and I'm a no fee blind. Yes, and it is a move up time. So know you want you come first.
Dig it.
It's the reverse. You want you come first.
Dig it.
It's the reverse. You know like you know the girl them love so good. It feel like them go and do that. And you know like them is good. And you know the girl them love so good. It feel like them go and love good. And you know like them know. Girl and the good love in where you are. And you know. And them man test my girl and you know. Girl and the good love in where you are. And you know. That I like you pet and you know. She have. And that I like you pet and you know. She have. That man I like you and you know. She have. That man I says right. And that she have. That man I like to see now. And she know. And I don't like something like that. Girl and you know. Girl and the good love in where you are. And you know. That I like you and you know. You know like you know the girl them love so good. It seems like they want to love so good. I like my people when they live just out of their way. I can turn my head and know that I can never know. My desire is to have you when I want to make that thing. I get used to being on something just like the kind of man to share. Maybe I'm dreaming of you. Maybe I'm dreaming. The things you done to me. I spoke and it feels so good. Why you want it? I spoke and it feels so good. Why you want it? I ain't get nobody to looking at. I ain't see your bone from my thing. But say baby, I'm not feeling. I just stay me up to me like eating. Straight to Ohio, and I see the number. Let me up to get to me up in China. Why you want it? I spoke and it feels so good. Why you want it? I spoke and it feels so good. Why you want it? Happy birthday, every day. Uno catch some shit more too slow. And you need a body one girl and that you feel only just bum flip on the dick. She say, now one of my have I come in now. It just looks and shape and body break me up. That's why I tell you back in your chop up. You just bum flip on the dick. Come girl, come skin out ya. Have a guy, have a guy. I hear from me one pick you on the best one that bout ya. Have a guy, have a guy. Bum flip on the dick. Young girl, come skin out ya. Have a guy, have a guy. I hear from me one pick you on the best one that bout ya. Watch this. You hear the young girl a ball when she get up to 9-inch tall. Can't complain, say young. Want it all 'cause if you dance it strong. My name, calling out to the sweetest pain. Like a train puncher, giddy up like sheep and donkey back. Well, I must tell you this. Tears are shed, but she still want it. Now she a up and a puff. Come she a come with the same gun a puff it up. Don't click on me, dick come here, come skin out ya. I go die. I hear from me one pick you on the next one them out ya. I go die. Don't click on me, dick come here, come skin out ya. I go die. I hear from me one pick you on the next one them out ya. Next year. You come in like a lumber, so fire not stop take foot. Get it up, boy, you know. You come in like a lumber, so fire not stop take foot. See them pocket white and they see that. Just one program and discuss number. I know you think the man and discuss the name. Choose your people, I start and give me that. 15 minutes in come back over. Now she want take and a lemon for her. This one, what's up on it and they see that. If I hear you, the timber. Jump around, girl, 'cause you love your jumper. Hear me ball up. Get it up, boy, you know. You come in like a lumber, so can you not stop take it? Get it up, boy, you know. You come in like a lumber, so can you not stop take it? Every man that pass you by your own school. In a one night it takes 4 cheap tools. Fire enough slide and you stick it like a glue. Just to feel nice, you know, this is for you. Then we touch it, now my girl wants to. Me know this passion, me never turn in a view. Hear me ball up. Get it up, boy, you know. You come in like a lumber, so can you not stop take it? Get it up, boy, you know. You come in like a lumber, so can you not stop take it? Me tell him all you not like it. All my stuff put up on your hand. I know the bad man then. All you not like it. All my stuff put up on your hand. Me can't tell you this. DJ should be dirty boy first. Shut him up. Lean him body in the earth. DJ should be dirty boy first. Shut him up. Lean him body in the earth. You know Ricky General here. Dirty boy up against the woman can't carry. You know Ricky General here. Dirty boy up against the woman can't say. Oh my name I mention. I know the fact now where we got intention. Me a say, I know I know the man know. I'm buying the ID man money spent on. Who said? Oh my name I mention. I know the fact now where we got intention. Me a say, I know I know the man know. I'm buying the ID man money spent on. Who said? Never stop, pray to the Almighty Lord. Make a one pray, put the beat up, but pray never have food. If me send me money come my yard, no me get it, and me come back my yard. People from me can never stop call me brand, but all we have one goal, the big and me brand. Why me pick up? Me send me money come my yard. But if me pension under a card, why me pick up? Me send me money come my yard. Buy the out, me can't take on my yard. Me jump on top, green food, boy, like me. I am a fool. I don't like that. Every time you go, we
Yeah. Bounty killer on the borderline. Big Mac killer but with the polish no shine. How we pop it up people at same time. And they might say, no other word, we not go no further. Batman not talk from if we get murder. Another word, blood run like water. Why out me business, sick you want me pleasure. If all the guys see me king one treasure. Won't be much in me head, say no matter. Me money down me young and finger and trigger. If all the see me ground, I'm summer. Don't say I'm really not getting like karma. Joe will is a big one, he can't see me on cover. And when you see me, they see you take over. We don't want argument from the functional. No other way, we not go no further. That man not talk from if we get murder. Another way, we don't run like a father. Do the business, if you want me to chat about it. You know, where was the big gun? And I kill them one another. You boys remember, Little Island Jamaica. Little Island Jamaica. Now when the rich boy them control the corner. She put your backside and she put with sugar. She put to London, Canada, America. And then come up with the young Yankee dollar. Track up them Benz and I drive up them Jaguar. Fast the youth them a suffer from the corner. Skin up them face and I go on like them better. Pick up with mother and pick up with father. Turn one in a maid and the other in a yard. You know star. Road boy remember. Politics in Jamaica. Politics in Jamaica. Why the big boy in a head cheer. When down in the ghetto where the poor are batting. And the politician is the guns them a bring. And the talk and the talk them a support the killing. Me check it out, the whole of them are the same thing. Down in the ghetto where the poor are batting. And the politician is the guns them a bring. And the talk and the talk them a support the killing. Me check it out, the whole of them are the same thing. My pocket is big, my heart is willing. Buy that pound of rice but can't find a shilling. Can't buy the chicken back, much less the chicken. Tell left and right and his gunshot a fling. Everybody got his big kicks and them a sing. You give me no queens and give me no kings. All over this world don't call and ring. Black and white me now prejudice skin. Give me Mr. Low, Mr. Wang and Mr. Chin. To kill another man with busters and bring. I feel with so much in gold and take me skin. The red start to hurt me and my eyes them a spin. Down in the ghetto where the poor now got in. And the politician is the ones that a bring. And the black and the gold them a support the kid and they take it on the road and they sing.
We said we do anything. Would
Roots, reality, our culture. Long time we have it, but the world is a heart suffering. Roots, reality, and culture. It is up to us to educate all the youngsters. Amen, so let it be a belly father. Rule them and go to but truths and right, every man should desire. The way out the poor live we admire. The defend the poor rights we now retire. From the little and the women, no people are suffering. All them are poor people, no see it. The people, while the rich I get rich. I gonna make it up low, so them the very dollar. Every day we get up fast and living get higher. They raise up me rice, chicken back and the cover. And I guide you every minute, every hour. So, roots, reality, our culture. Long time we have it, but the world is a heart suffering. Roots, reality, and culture. Nothing is happening.
My sound of murder, I jump and lean. We get around the classic dancer style and driving everybody wild. It's so under, you can't come out down. We got the place that will last. We murder you in class. My soul looks and feeling. How we there's no fight. No competition. We are not.
Watch out! I have never heard of no place or NBA, so deal with a sweet one, a melody, the code won't be here. Never heard of no place or NBA, so deal with a sweet one, a melody. Watch out! Hey, y'all laugh! Let's start this one out of people grave, I'll start these big and chop them more. Why don't you start the other one? Where do them take chop down? Give them seven more. Watch out! I have never heard of no place or NBA, so deal with a sweet one, a melody, the code won't be here. Never heard of no place or NBA, so deal with a sweet one, a melody. Watch out! Come in and out, we no skin, we no fear, neither we no land. Cause we dey act as if out, we one in a sound boy can't hear. So it's king going but him. We don't dig the beer by the reed and copy. You want fly too far, so we go and clip the wing. Use this my sound, it is for the murdering. I have never heard of no place or NBA, so deal with a sweet one, a melody, the code won't be here. Never heard of no place or NBA, so clear. My champion sound, when every sound clear. Now soon I don't know them out, and I chat but and them a chat, they don't respond with them. My sound is the greatest. Oh yeah, that's a part of the way we play. And you hear me? Baby, I'm bring it on. And that sound is dying. Whoa, hey, baby, bring it on. That sound is dying. Whoa, hey, some songs sound like a Peter Pan. Listen to the sound, it's a champion. Run the dance in any session. Rock like the woman and rock with the man. Baby, bring it on. And that sound is dying. Whoa, hey, bring it on. And that sound is dying. Whoa, baby, sound white time is longer than rope. And tonight, you can touch up your throat fire. Pick up yourself in a competition. And can't defend it. People what a bam bam. Quick, somebody got call it on a people. Quick, I jump and must get in now. I am it quick. Somebody call it on a theater. Quick, I jump and just get in now. Them a bring him up on the stretcher. Lord, you gonna madden down in the freezer. Lord, I put them sound and a crowd freezer. Lord, I put the sound and public balfa. Quick, somebody got call it on a people. Quick, I jump and must get in now. I am it quick. Somebody got call it on a people. Me let know the mercy, we don't get him up quick. Anything test the mercy, there's a bet. We say, we give away me pity, we destroy your city. You check, say that you me no make. Me no no mercy at all. Me little like call, make sure say I'm no mind in your call. Everyone get all your mama's cash out in the wall. You make wine for all like a ball. Show me a man where we make me brethren. Then them me chill and me lend them me ring. That time me stove with them in a me kitchen. No one can't think good for me lend me brethren. And I come out in mercy, and me lend him. When me ready people, no guess what bring. The boy explain a flight on a ferry. Chew me na no pizza. Me go to go fighting. Me have to get wicked and start the killing. Me start kill boy and early morning Sunday past and fight. They come first thing. Taking from a day over 10 flat string. I don't play now in no spin thing. Not my deal, not my chin. You this merciless and still believing. Hey boy, me don't know what me mercy, me don't get him out here. You this merciless, me not then. I say, me teach her when me teach it. I knew I must say, who knows see me gun can't talk, but to see dead or a reach me machine kill them as they run there. You put that in a reach here. The life bomb was here. The drill on the top of one no make it sound clear. Just pull and take him man from now. Boy till we gun and bomb must die for sure. And no friend will let it and the stress come to door. If not check with nothing to settle our boy sore. Every gun and every killer will let it on the floor. Boy till we see some asleep on the shore. Tell him how we can them feed you up on the door. If I'm killing the young man before. Who knows see me gun can't talk, but who see dead or a reach the machine till them as a run away. You put that in a wheelchair. You're like now no fear. We kill you on the cup of one. Oh, stop at the foot of the ear and a fight. Don't got me that way like a chance to hide. No sense of my shit over and see it fly. Go to the world, people sleep and I pray. And I wonder if I will do for this all night. Boy, to be nice, me think just tight. We tell you funny, me tell the world let a die. We shoot all the children but we don't touch the pipe. So you miss me not tell me no lie. Boy, you make a move but you cannot deny. Just look like woman, I'm a go like anti-vibe. And guess what? Who don't change the down? Who knows see me just can't talk, but who sees it? I wanna reach the passion to the end of the night. You put that in a wheelchair. Yes, I know the flow. The feeling of the top of the I run the gun now. Keep them saying I'm Chris. I keep on saying, you be carrying on your gun. They got my gun, and then inside them get traditional system. Yeah. Who is the 10 steps I don't even know? Murdering people. Hey, I run the gun now. Keep them saying I'm Chris. I keep on saying, you be carrying on your gun. They got my gun, couple anytime them get it loud. Shoot to kill up, we don't shoot to miss. One side was up and that mix. You is a bad boy, you is a water gun. I'm a bad man with me oversized stick. You know what I'm doing, pump up it half of me. Funeral preparation, build the casket, mother ball. Over one of our son. Talk about the gun and come die by the gun for that crime. This same son here about don't blow the brain that eat that and run. Mother ball. Over him, brother him, never cut him. That is so much so, let that capacity. I love all of the gun man. He don't sign on Chris. I cover so, you be ending on you. Mr. Hunt and seek and find and kill. Informer right to know will them find me on. Seek and find and kill. Jesus got me when you want here one. Me want to watch it, them who will be murder them club. When they aim fire boy, they call it up. Boy, a rude boy, we not take time. Then they say me I come, them up the hiding back. Kill informer, rude boy, check back. Original bad boy, no ram tipper. When this a come, seek and find and kill. Informer right to know where to Mr. Hunt. Seek and find and kill. Informer right to carpenter, how do you? No got no chance. We right now we one of them on me ball. Kill fi kill, but we no got no chance. We right now, Mr. Whiskey kill people and no care. Kill and no care if police don't care. If we round it, we big. And it is listening to the science.
Destination for the damn you carry not to take up.
Take it away.
want to cheat. You say, life is precious when you have great feeling. Make sure you know it's time be positive. I will be prepared, sleep and structive. Don't you say you don't care, now you know business. This is not a soap up on all the mini-series. One life, the Father gives you one life, and that to live. To the world, me a time when it's not like you're big. Ragamuffin, don't be silly. You must come to win. Kids are around, now we don't want to get shit. Food, boy, don't be silly. So you must come to win. Kids are around, now we don't want to get shit. You can run it on, run it on, win it if you want. But the numbers don't come chance. The figure is gone. Son, and look right. And the church and the husband. You need to make some life with big man. They don't just so we all have to take precaution. Divided we fall if you like it, we stand. Ragamuffin, don't be silly. You must come to win. Kids are business, we don't want to get shit. Too much to the silly. Let's check it. Kids are around, let's get it. Oh, I know. I don't want to know if they do what they dance to. Even when they get curfew. Oh, I know. I don't want to know if they do what they dance to. Even when they get curfew. They helicopter in a hill. Like a shine of blue. Happy this time for them coming. I want no freestyle. One pretty gig. I was astonished and dumb. This is floating, this is massive. And they say, nah, don't stop. Call on the place from head to the down. Every dance in the old town. You know, see where him come. Sing a roll the finger. Like I know him and I come select. Turn up the music and music is straight on the time. And the officer say, I don't want no. What do you want to get up in the do where they dance? Even when they get curfew. Who want no? What do you want to say?
The Lord is my life and salvation. Who shall I fear? No evil one. I want to the body and the shadow of the tomb. Fear no evil. Fear no one. The Lord is my light and my salvation. Listen, say, one day that someone will say that they want to go church. They get it on the party like father. I'm nothing with all dirty words. I'm missing before the war. Check the police and get it on the other ball. Say you can't defend it. Sort of button. Anyway, it just sell it. What's in police if I war? Them I beg it. You war. They know it benefit. Take those the principal and say love the profit. Stop making the money. But you stop making the budget. Stop making the money. But you allow the ratchet. I'll make some more pints without 85 project. You miss the time, you miss the jacket. Me not it. The Lord is my life, my salvation. Who shall I fear? No evil one. I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, and I fear no evil. I fear no man. The Lord is my life and my salvation. Listen, say, one day that someone man will say that they want to go church. Ready to put on the party night, I'm gonna sing Father. After that thing with all dirty words. Now to me send me come up in a dance like the bench and got it. You make friends who hang out up in more chatty. That was just a little stop to make my time stop it. Now tell me say you stand up and I rush in and you're happy. Marching round are the notorious natty. But you want it on your black water in a dopey. The boss you want to let me pay me so you don't have it. But my son don't fast so I say because tell you play all the way from Paris. Now tell me how she played that Hope Morris. She no want a man to come right back and take my piece. Want a man that is young and big. She swim the deepest sea and climb the highest peak. It's a certain climax you are reach. This is merciless, I got to practice what to preach. Tell the mercy, because tell you play all the way from Paris. And now tell me how she prayed that Hope Morris. She no want a man to come right back and take my piece. Want a man that is Roman.
Mr. Lover.
Tell you play all the way from Rome.
Mr. Lover.
So she prayed that Sylvester Stallone.
Mr.
You
Lover.
want a man to make she moan and go.
Mr. Lover.
And a man to come and go.
She call me Mr. Boat.
So me see my exercise and train and practice. Then the Lord who will last all the golden list. If you pay to fulfill the woman them promise, she a go say you talk or you this you what is. In the time when you bought all them business fix, and the man that come out like he got double six. Woman carry this, want a man
fantastic. Put me on the box, she says I'm Mr. Who. Call me fantastic. Put me on the box, she says I'm Mr. Who. Smooth, just like a silk. Soft and cuddly, hug me up like a silk. I'm a lyrical love bat. Now take me thin or filled with my sexual physique. Down the well, and just like a turtle crawling out of my shell. Girl, you captivate my body, put me under a spell. With your couscous perfume, I love the sweet smell. You're the young girl who can ring my bell, and I can take rejection. So you tell me go to hell and bombastic. Tell me fantastic. Put me on the box, it says I'm Mr. Real. Tell me fantastic. So put me on the box, it says I'm Mr. Boom, 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 bombastic. Tell me fantastic. Put me on the box, it says I'm Mr. Real. Now is the time to move to Virgin Pampers. I'll get to you, grab a woman and walls. Now is the time to move to Virgin Pampers. I'll get to you, grab a woman and walls. Ooh, say get a man can't twist it. Lie them a tell a must see truth them a make. Ooh, say get a man can't was steady. Body say that to the put to the moon Pampers. Say that on the east, not south and west. Hey, body say that me know what truth them a make. If I take him get to youth, when them a step, I want see the woman and I do the two-step. Ooh, say up to you them can't step, and up to you them hold them girl them all a tight and blow. Let them hold them woman tight, no breeze, no pass through. So me know say get to you them wicked and well. Them a say them girl them just tight up tight, tennis pro up on them face, and then them bust a smile. Dance two souls with them woman for a while. Ooh, say get to man can't step. Guys them tell I must see truth in a make. Ooh, say get to man can't step. Yes, up in my lips in a in all of them big. Lord, you gon' get to the flex. Time to have sex. Like time you have the road, I say go. Time to have sex. Waiting too long. Finally you come along. Baby love, expensive baby girl. Lean out. Come on, my cara. Lord, flex, time to have sex. Like time you have the road, boy, you have straight no flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road, boy, you sit around the way. Out of patience, loving she get, that will be sufficient around the way. Till I can't wait no more. X amount of loving I don't know unless just so you she not on the road. Only take a chance, me no want no more girl flex. Time to have sex. Look how long you have the road, boy, you sweet girl flex. Before she reach, I could smell her perfume. I could not wait to get her in the room before she reach. I could smell her perfume. I could not wait to get her in the she like a surgeon. Prepare the surgery, but I want the little girl and try me to project. Action,
African heart. Hey, you want that mountain of the heart. And you murder people all without a cause. You is a fraud with a past. You can't say you get lucky or say you're smart. We know you went Jack Bendy asshole. And you live up that run like a cherry heart. People find dead and that is no man's fault. Remember yesterday when you come a extra. Big things pop up now, somebody like that. Better you play up cause every man a love talk. But I run violence, the man that is the bar. Stop acting literate publishing. Oh, you know, no. Oh, you made up people we don't say that. Oh, you say you can't say that, no. I'm not gonna let you go.
It's nothing but culture style. Play, just tell me. Ooh, I'm gonna hold it back, roll back the youths and us. Just tell me. Ooh, I'm gonna hold it back, roll back the youths and us. 95% black, it done bust. Wages have said, it done bust. The younger generation, it done bust. Saddam and Gomorrah are the biggest bust. Tell me, ooh, I'm gonna hold it back, roll back the youths and us. Just tell me, ooh, I'm gonna hold it back, roll back the youths and us. Ooh, Jaja bless and me say no man cuss. Say them have a stop but I'm trying to learn and I'm say me that we so them not say you ready for me. Let's be in the fire and let me some and let's be in the fire and let me some and let's be in the fire and let me some and for let's be in the fire and let me some and you telephone and you just can't hide. And there is no one to welcome you inside. Your friends see you and they all do the lie. And even if you feel you can take it wide. Let's be in the fire and let me some and let's be in the fire and let me some and oh, be careful of the life that you live, cause you will receive all the things that you give. And even if you feel you can run to myself, I'm checking you, I'm warning you, you are a fugitive. Let's stay in the fire and then there's some man there. I'm telling you, let's stay in the fire and then there's some man there.
Tony's on your shoulder. Tony's on your shoulder. Kill like today, you cannot kill like tomorrow. The inside of the other. All the people take the life of another. Tony on your shoulder. Kill me today, you cannot kill like tomorrow. The inside of the other. All the people take the life. You can hide from one, but you can't get. Oh no, no, the red, that's how you take the wine and violence. And you deserve to be captain. Why deserve it? Why you disobey the first commandment? Talk to the violence, kill no pestilence. That is my weakness, and it won't be evidence. Lift up my eyes and waste on it. They could have never escaped this your judgment. Put it on your shoulder. You cannot feel like tomorrow. You inside of the other. All the people take my life. More bloody murderer. Tell me where who know me quiet. But I hear me, cold-blooded murderer. Shouldn't kill the innocent soldier. I tell them, I say weeping and drowning as everybody said. Flames with them and them innocent blood them shed. No matter how them bleed and no matter how them beg. Full them up for copper XYZ lead. Who killed the innocent man I got head. No matter how them bleed and no matter how them beg. Mama when I tell you put a run on the red. I learn about over one son. Cold-blooded murderer. Should you kill the innocent soldier? Why you mean?
cold-blooded murderer. Who you tell me what to do require? When we say, I well out Central Hills and Valley. No fight them now and work, see them man is bread. That's why them see the innocent blood and come shed. Mama Alabama and everybody said, how can a man get when you see that take a head and then just sit down into their kind chicken eat them. Pussy chicken my mind, I'm a dinner in heaven. Murderer, tell me who you are. Hear me, cold-blooded murderer. You be the innocent soldier. Let me say, the world of people, this is real. Yes, it could be a deal, the man who perform the roles, then you go really get clear. Some who I don't know the truth are to be free. Everything's fine and everything done free. Central Hills and Valley. I survive up on the old gangster alley. No gunshot, no escape and valley. When them give me them bloody and the jungle in me rally. No one them want pop it up. One man's bad to me rip off. Oh, you get your friends right, take it off. Come and get the friend, but you rip off. Gangsta rip it off, lick me Bible, I'm a fire, I'm a father with the soul. Give me blessings, I'm a message, on the step it out the road. Destination, it's to Zion, so me must follow the code. But we can't stop, we know what is too bad. Unselected and elected and the hunting good. False prophet, took the stop it, you are Satan good. Lyrics full up in a me head, like a goat overload when you keep chill. The wolf been in a the street, to the time of the town. Sit down, Unu better show me Unu on. All original, the young people done. Unu again, that's proper. When we say proper, you mean that. When we say make a flow, make flat. Holy Ghost, sit down, Unu better show me Unu on. All original, the young people done, man. But they will say, show me Unu still. If Unu ready to go eat a bad meal, can't stop stepping at the book and you're afraid. Can't stop run this pigeon and get paid. Can't stop cashless police pump parade. Can't stop right back up in the shade. Can't stop escape done already made. Can't stop can't get catching on a raid. Can't stop all of the gun and grenade. Can't stop take away all of the young baby. I say I know so. Can't stand no wrap up and play. Can't stand no take apology, no way. I know so. Can't stand you cannot betray. Can't stand the murder you in a nigga day so. Show me who you on. Our original diabetes. Don't better. Show me who you still. If you know you will eat up on this. Unread Christian soldiers ready to go march and free Africa. Unread Christian soldiers ready with the touch. Let me start the fire and sing Africa. We are sold. Mama land, good candle. Africa, it's very sealed. Mama land will always be there for me. Set them free. I remember in the days of old when black men were bought and sold. For what we have, they try to kill us and take control and them rob silver and gold. Blacks were issued all over the world. And some boys and beautiful girls. But they never know we could have raised up in this world and smoke and no shine like diamond and pearl. So now we sing Africa, we are strong. Mama land, good candle. Africa, the time is here. Mama land will always be there for me. Set them free. Babylon, we'll take it back. We know why Jesus, who is Jesus black. He was born in Bethlehem of Judea. When you hear Judea, just think about Africa. Think about Africa, then think about Victoria. When no other brother never did it, they over so we sing Africa, we are so it's easy. There's a place in your Somebody please tell me now. Oh, Master God, when I own you. Okay, I praise God, yeah, me say tell me now. Oh, Papa Jesus, when I am. Make we come together, and the Father soon come. There was a beginning, so there must be again. Let us build a better day for our grandchildren. And looking at we heart and see what we can make. Where food is concerned, there is a problem. Woman can't find food to give the children. While the rich man have the chicken, not a feed the dog them. But beyond to them, evil rights against poor people shall perish. Now the end tell me no. Oh, Master God, what are you doing? Jesus, when I see that man, you can reach me by train away. You can reach me on an aeroplane. You can reach me with your mind. You can reach me by caravan. Cross the desert like an aeroplane. I don't care how you get there. Get there if you can. Action. That's why we want this. The one who in a class.
So you want to start a business. You might. think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Arrow. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor,
Shoes and clothes on, so me take me go down. here. Let me link with the world boss. The world first class. That mind can't believe how we shell down the world fast. And the breeze on the big pass. Pop a split in the dream car. Music make the dream last. Stay true to my thoughts. Me no want see a new one. Never say no. Task me so line was real. Never forget the young plan. Where we come from. Yeah. Real talks never worry about the end. All the destiny don't plan. Sometimes we now live down. The other say a judgment road. Live by next next. Let me sell my soul to Satan. Challenge every share. One man I never get near. We go check in every time I see it clear. I hear the words that don't tear. Them can't stop me up. No way. I know them can't stop me. Put it up on the bird. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. Why them want to see me drop? I make them want to stay up. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. Them tired to see me face and they never get paid up. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. The people have more billions, but we have pile up. Now we stay up. We stay up. Every day me money grow, so them know me can't rock. Me say, this me do the war and any man they ready. Me say, but I the bill who nobody no ready. Stand me, sister who no now wanna make it. Wanna bust from murder me, nigga they not ready. Very heavy. Know me on the road I drive like a damn shit. In my mid-20s I'm rich already. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. Why them want to see me drop? I make them want to stay up. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. Them tired to see me face and they never get paid up. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. The people have more billions, but we have pile up. Now we stay up. Now we stay up. Every day the money grow, so them know me can't rock. Got jail them want to see me get back up. Anyway, they have some fun. Billions we want with separation and love. We want 20 million white to a row. My God, on a champagne flight, that's up. I grade on the private flight, the boys can't talk when the high grade like that's up. Them can't stop, we know them can't stop, we to the top of the grade. Now we stay up, now we stay up. Why them want to see me drop and make them want to stay up? Now we stay up, now we stay up. Them tired to see me face and they never get paid up. Now we stay up, now we stay up. The people have more billions, but we have pile up. Now we stay up, we stay up. Every day the money grow, so you know me can't rock. Now that just remember when the bread and traffic thing and I don't believe up here in me. So keep on the show. I'm a phone with the chart and the thing that I work. Minute now, I said, I'm a king in a herd. Yo, when never drop the girl, the whole city alert. Long before me start the millions, can't pity yourself. You, nothing I'm proud, we are king from a bird. Yeah, life is a mystery, you just be brave. Them history, we are not slave. We are show freedom to the kingdom and the cage and the queendom. We want to turn a better page. Yeah, we know poverty, make we full of rich. But we have to wise up and take a stage. 12 years old, I travel with that 12 page. The mother still a suffer cause a minimum wage. Yeah, for them to go ever go with sister Elris. Watch them all up the money to sell grace. Selling the selling in enough for embrace. So when they say that, I'm not self-grace. I get a young, one of king in a head. Just remember when the bread and traffic thing and I don't believe up here in a me house. I can't on me show it. I'm a phone with up the chart and the thing that I work. Minute now I say, one of king in a head. Yo, me never drop me girl, the whole city alert. Long before me start the millions, can't pity yourself. You, nothing I'm proud, we are king from a bird. Yeah, maybe we stick to my talk and I follow me own heart. Never see you take part, but even from the road down. Let them from my family, can't make them alone walk. I'm a first time when touch the stage and the girls spot. Make some times to see for the woman so smart. Strong for the fight, them can't took my own shot. Life them an action, them on the show start. Get the youth, don't feel calm. Man, I'm king in a head. Just remember when the bread and traffic thing and I don't believe up here in a me house. So feel on me show. I'm a phone with up the chart and the thing that I work. Minute now I say, man, I'm king in a head. Yo, me never drop the girl, the whole city alert. Long before me start the millions, can't pity yourself. You, nothing I'm proud, we are king from a bird. Nobody don't try to make he don't see us, try, don't see me. Give me feelings my heart care for me. You love me in a man song. Only hear them I say, only hear them I say. All I do I drink and smoke weed all day. Them no even know the me want me. Want to yourself and think me not say. I go I do it, they don't pay. So we have to hustle the efficient way. Only thing them gonna give me is one case. Follow me put people but give me no space. You see them my youth a try to block the entrance. Forgive but don't forget. Look at some of them feel lucky we don't carry any chance. Different from all the rest. If I say something, we say a sentence. Pursue them all the day. You don't see them, you don't see them intentions. I put wish them all on me. I say, all I do I drink and smoke weed all day. Them no even know the road that we want to. Want to yourself and think we not say.
Thank you, big up yourself. Thank you.
So we have to hustle the efficient way. Only thing them gonna give me is one case. Follow me put people but give me no space.
Yeah, Josh.
I keep it something when I trust a lot. You trust me, girls, how me figure this so sharp. You can find some of my friend that might talk about what I believe me say goes a lot. I don't trust them. I don't trust family. I am chosen. You don't know nights like me. Me only trust the bank and God. Only trust the bank and God. Me only trust the bank and God. Yeah, only trust the bank and God. Me only trust the bank and God. 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 Them people you was a dance shop. Can't tell them your business because them no fight. Instigator them to watch your head part. Them we set up them friends to kill you in a bus park. Can't them energy right. Them father that move them from out of life. Know them we set up your life. So you have to gun every day, every night. I don't trust me. I don't trust family. I am chosen. I really don't trust nobody. Me only trust the bank and God. 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 You see this guy in a Jesus and you see man giving word of your peace and that. They told that I'm feeling an evil man. Almighty wipe my head the plan. Take a watch out for me. And so my firm upon to fight. To feel up I am in. And I let my gun and deal in the night. Now man I be not Jesus right in the line. You got no spine I can work in your highlight. They're there with them one more night. And future so bright from the and sunlight. But got the weed and the same thing so high. It's every since start you with the Judah. Right and I true the Judah. Down with me, we trust me neighbor. From me down, we trust the Savior. I don't trust them. I don't trust family. I am chosen. We don't have nights like me. Me only trust the bank and God. Only trust the bank and God. Me only trust the bank and God. Come on, flex them, all bless them, see the success. Them see the shirt, them see the pants, but me not gon' press. Them try out there, them try gon' up, I go come next. I beg you, who wants to bring it here? Father, me me see the haters a come more. Please can you take over? Father, protect your soul. Can't tell me coming out to keep. Can't tell me coming out to keep. Coming out to keep. Coming out to keep. So what is that there for you? You know what's the end that you dress. Them want to kick you get this place. I know all the things feel like nice. But my life when I hear see this, now get me who can reject. No sin and tears, no sacrifice. No one I hear yourself. You know me things, watch them laugh. True mankind never take the side. Them you know them a pray for me blessings to shine. You find them all that's on the cut them out. When they kill them your business, them they take it to talk. And them a sheep in the deer, but on the wood for your yard. When they see me get this start, and you know come make it out. So answer my prayer, cause I this me your heart. Me I beg you, who open my eye, Father, me up and drink. We going to party tonight, yeah. We going to party tonight, yeah. Ladies, if you love excitement, call me, rub you the right way. We going to party tonight, yeah. We going to party tonight, yeah. Watch them get their so perfect. Those big bumper, but they don't look like money. They love something like they end up friendly fighting. Lovers don't bring your heartache. Gangsters don't come with your pain. Them girls are so good like them one that's their birthday. Yeah. Jamaican watch over us as I smoke up and drink. We going to party tonight, yeah. We going to party tonight, yeah. Ladies, if you love excitement, call me, rub you the right way. We going to party tonight, yeah. We going to party tonight, yeah. Blow up my spit like it's some vuvuzela. We rather walk on with my foot for sale. Enjoy myself, some girls I can eat by myself. Lovers don't bring your heartache. Gangsters don't come with your pain. Them girls are so good like them one that's their birthday. Yeah. Jamaican watch over us as I smoke up and drink. We going to party tonight, yeah. We going to party tonight, yeah. Ladies, if you love excitement, call me, rub you the right way. We going to party tonight, yeah. We going to party tonight,
Great ideas can come from anywhere. With Wix, you decide where they go. Put your ideas into play with AI and watch them shape every aspect of your website. Explore as many layouts and designs as you want. Then zoom in and dictate the mood and vibe. And when it all comes together, launch your idea into the world where it belongs. It's your business, your website. You do it yourself on Wix.
Me no frightened feelings, now start to me think. I mean not just some water, them reprise me dreams. And if me no rate, I mean no pour on your people. Me no want me no links, come me know if you will out. If me can't buy a spliff, much less see buy a drinks. Never grew up, feeble goat. Come born as a thug, so me mother never grew away. Me no frightened for people, no frightened for people. No it's a people, I be frightened for me. Cause I eat me in the street and the heart at night. But I don't read Bible for me. Me no love lights. Them never tell you before, say pressure bus pipe. Pick up on your car, manage your enough life. Then I have suffer the consequence, cause you love hype. I should miss me and me own, and me and me own. And games so no guy can't style me. Stay on me own, and me and me own. And games so no guy can't style me. Hey, shut up, fuck that talking on me while because my friend and my part of the time. Stay on me own, and me and me own. And games so no guy can't style me. Make you do that, yeah, my name go to tops. Love your baby, you that never find you, that current. I better say you live you, yeah, now you're not kumba. Your mother see you, yeah, now I say I win that. Never ever move like you just say, then some boys will move and way. You know, see that be a cartoon, them that, and big beats, we do that way. Looking at the glass, and we move on the stars, so we never gonna be like you, party. Just get the car, then super, come move like you. I see me, alien, and me, alien, so I can't stand me. Now me, alien, yeah. Shut up, fuck that talking off the wall. You know my friend, your mama, part of it. I don't just care on me own. Run with me just a prison and make it go. Me son of different farm, me so make it for sure. And when we walk the street, just like we don't kill. But I know me put me trust. And then when me will get put out, don't be bring the gun in my girl. Run with me just a prison and make it go. Me son of different farm, me so make it for sure. R.I.P. to the friend in my car. He still there, that's why I want it on. Smoke it, I grade weed and I drink and sleep on it down. But you know, he's a brick me, I free as a rising man. Then struck off the park up, me swing man. Big up the youth, them know you hold it on me, man. Give thanks life at least and I can. Run with me just a prison and make it out. Me son of different farm, me so make it push out. And when we walk the street, me step with no king out. But I know me put me trust. And God, my name, I get put out. Don't be bring the gun in my girl. me and you charging, and still you are party. Some man me a worry. Me stick to my team, come in and know to switch. And me not trying the two side, but if you say you want a real brother, dog, my side you that know to pitch. From your link with the enemy, me and your girlfriend in no dog. From your link with the enemy, me and your girlfriend in no dog. Cause from me not trust them, they know me fi trust you. You a send out the link, how could you boy? From your link with the enemy, me and your girlfriend in no dog. Me used to believe you know me no certain. Me no know what you do behind the curtain. Couple times when your phone ring, you get up and move off. Me see white car and circle dog. Now make your cut your skull like plastic up. Now make you trick to make your friend them shut me up. Alright, yes, someone not put up the link. I ever give me here, so you struck me some joy. From your link with the enemy, me and your girlfriend in your dog. From your link with the enemy, me and your girlfriend in your dog. Me not trust them, they know me fi trust you. From you sell out the link, how could you boy? From your link with the enemy, me and your girlfriend in your dog.
I wanna see you like that never before. Only for people who say them on my brother, them no brother no more. I wanna see you like never before. You want love you when you're down in the house and you're up on the floor. Hey, I come and tell about family. I wouldn't go across the road to support you. Them travel miles to bury you. Me carry that, let me want me go. Me want me go. The one of them change up when them see the money follow them. The loyalty and the struggle now all again. From my heart brand new, me one shot, one show. Last them was friends and hate them was enemy. If you're not hate from the table, you don't want to see the best of me. And when did I grow up, I see what people think we're family. Now things and time change, them heart and mind change. I wanna see to life like never before. Only for people who are better, so them not gonna love you no more. I wanna see to life like never before. Them wanna love you when they know where you are. Them wanna love you when they up on the floor. But them can't see no more. Them cry at the floor. And that's why turn up the signal and start to your switch. Wanna get it down and no one see it rich. So wanna say life is up. Ready life for you are come play. And anyone can stand my life, none of them can get me out. So I kill the middle way and them a knife and them put on them on them. Can't put me foot on the greatest star. None of them can wanna go back there. And as far as me life left, yeah, me I want to go over enemy. But tell me mama no worry, you do the right thing. I would have never let them know so that is not around them. I said we can't be. Remember the one time. Get first my brother. For me can tell and die. Let me tell you the real. We twist it up, yeah, me. Sing up in the one brother, them we will lead up for the battlefield. You can't tell what's good, I don't know what you feel. Yeah, my brother, them real. He look like say a good friend, but they again. He little pocket money when he have me proper spend. Even though when I'm in mother pity them now, you want to lead up to the brother them. Someone just change like the weatherman. Some boy they don't read them as some cheddar friend. 100 of you used to call no one in a deep we see 10 of them we tell them they're real. Quick to say out yeah real. Stick up in the air and brother them will hold it up for the battlefield. You can't tell what's good, kind of know how you feel. Yeah, my brother them real. Not tell me nothing but me dog them. Me real G them know my problems. Some boy want my girlfriend put in a yard and a brother man call them. And some put me just in a bitch and me. Can't tell about some real G.
from R2 and save up to £144 for under £20 a month on the network awarded Best Mobile Network Coverage by Uswitch. R2, essential for living.
Funny that I was missed and them and I be able to friend them in case them go sell out me. Then we tell it the real. Make me sell out for me. Big up in the air and brother them will hold it up for the battlefield. Just can't tell what's real. Kind of know everything. Yo, my brother them real.
Yes, I give it up slowly. Yes, I'm a change and you know nothing about it. Yes, I'm a skin catch a fire, feel browning. You know this lick. Do you want give me say I'm on bossy? Don't sell out Jesus for silver. You diss me for girls. You don't fear for be lonely. The youths them weak and I really sell them start notice. But one thing I tell myself, if you bomb me now, myself, you know get down that them wild. Enough time you see girls spoil up friends, but one thing I tell myself, we love girl, you're dying for me. Born down, one up with the max. You born leaves, I continue step down. You born up, but we love that. For nobody want a man, we love talk, so get up and rap with that. Girl still give man bum with all the kitchen, I serve me. I don't want a thing, we not live for please nobody much. They make me comfortable. Fabric naturally, me I laugh when me sing I'm married. People are ask if me not family. When me love gone, that vanish. Yo. Baby, you cute still. I fit in the truth still. Wow, no can't get the crew. Just take the arrow from Cupid. One thing I tell myself, if you know me now, myself, you know get down that them wild. I love time you see girls spoil up friends. One thing I tell myself, girl, you're the one's behind. Born down, one up with the max. Your boy leaves, I come to the sky. Don't know where any money, you know that we vulnerable. And we can tell you pain in every language. Yeah, yeah. We can tell you pain in every language. Yeah, yeah. Same old book, same old dirty boy, same old book. From high school days, me know the place gon' shoot. Everything changing at the place, come look. Only for money, only for I am my life and I'm play some proof. Putting at this, they change me and look. Only for phone, but I'm play with a book. Some that them can't trick me. And I'm the back of street of the victory. And mommy some pick me. Just the life of the money, the power strictly. Yeah, I come from a better, this kind of Disney. Yeah, my half and so now my tipsy. Say a prayer for the drums, the road risky. Baby, can tell you pain in every language. Yeah, yeah. We can tell you pain in every language. Yeah. We bust in every chain in every bandage. Open up our brain just to get a sandwich. Yeah. Pain in every language. Yeah. We know pain in every language. Spanish and Portuguese. White defy like Chinese and Japanese. Try stop the thing they breathe. Japan, Ferran, pull up on the level like Heron. Broke was and wild and dark. Full of venom, 20 dep on the bars and all the man. Struggles and pain we been through. Me no like in farm and me no bring news. I house on the beach with a hill view. Oh, you feel no pain like you, them a see you. Yeah, come a little bit behind the shots. Let the millions and get the city solid up. With the one dogs, them dead enough. Bring the dogs, them not the prison where you wear the cup. Baby, can tell you pain in every language. We can tell you pain in every language. Yeah, yeah. But we busting every chain in every bandage. Yeah. And you can't tell me about pain and I know why till the preach and you go away. Well, food and can't go no wholesale. A few we got class, we have good case. Sun and shine, but we dark for you all day. Got friends and I talk to my own case. And you can't tell me about pain and I know why till the preach and you go away. So nobody not tell me if it's stop it. If my little heart hurt me, I'm gonna come the topic. Nobody can tell me if it take small world. Someone knows the love and love for everybody like. can't roll with us. Boy, when you late, I will start to free for your mention. Pay me what I owe you. Well done, set up. Pass me gun and put trust and love this up. Jelly can't do nothing, me heart done mess up. Now exercise and it got me love press up. You can't tell me about pain, you don't know word till the preacher you do away. One food and can't go no wholesale. A fool we got class, we have court case. Sun a shine, but the dark for you all day. Cut off friends and I talk to my one case. You can't tell me about pain, you don't know word, yeah. Go and reach on my doorsteps with the process, talk them more grown with. Me a talk about from when we know long time from school project. Me dem one but I go there and I go make body in a river smell the things say I'm mermaid. Me carry the Glock in and kick like first year. Push bad me song go drop on the first year. But we can't stop paying no put that cat. Mine style like them related to Marka. They are Sophia Laps. EAK belly big but it maga. Head bust my boy. You can't tell me about pain, you don't know word till the preacher you do away. One food and can't go no wholesale. A fool we got class, we have court case. Sun a shine, but we dark for you all day. Cut off friends and I talk to my one case. You can't tell me about pain, you don't know word till the preacher you do away. I tell you me I tell about extension, me I tell about I'm up with all them dark night out. Them hot like coast night to this father YG, me I tell you YG, me I tell you now, couple nights, they done run my only 19, you've been told. Richard, if you care who want Richard me. Richard, I coach from the gardens. Richard, me still like this. Me down there rich like me. I've got to get a pick up the nice state. Them a put the nice place, don't they got a nice seat. Young millionaire can put the nice state. Not stop them in my dog for all the nice seat. This the family I pick up. We a touch the nice with that king to sleep. Richard, I go to the gardens. Richard, if you care who want Richard me. Richard, I was still a fight to the death. You just a flap. You catch me, come for that. Yeah, some too soon, Mr. Cadillac. Mr. Killer, represent yeah, it's Benjamin. It's on you, you are time. Lucky for this, really bring pieces. So we don't forget, don't wait for that. Expensive beats, my banana, promise to love that. Just a flat.
different to me. People see a smile and they don't know the youth see. Chain and for mine, so the youth beat. And I see man a star, brother I'm shoot feet. Could be your first size, I can't finish shoe street. Enough to me a tough, them same ones to the youth beat. Pick up the day one, look, I must be up in the studio. One more voice, you see I know we just sleep. Front to the kids, back to the biz. Beautiful to see me, yeah, hot to me is. Now we got it, the man laughing. This now I can't hear me, can't drop on me. Like, those pretty girls, them, I didn't even know, them want me, go back to the crib. When I see that they came, when I strap to the kid, me love the man, some boy, never not for them live. They won't see me doing, I'm Italian good. No see them help me, and no see them good. No see them wish them never diss me. No see them, and I see them should. No, we not just can't figure sleep or yard. If I ain't even the cash, yeah. And I feel that them man gone. Let me see if they set before me gone. Tell us them me now worry about nothing. As long as me got life, I'm okay. We alright. How are you? I am fine. They go be upset when I come from nothing. Man can't tell about hard life. I'm okay. Sometimes I get crazy. When I get too much fight in the car, people are still stop me as well as me. That's why I can't change my path. Now who worry about me now? God knows soon when I'm not God. Woman has a friend, this is it. I wanna prove it, yeah. But if I wings on top the sky, I would have fly away right now. From everything I've had, I wish I wings to touch the sky. Surely fly away right now. From everything I've had, all you want to see is the step. Right myself just split me up. And all the ones see me put them first. Nobody not help me with me burn, no. Just a please if you keep me strong when I'm hurt, oh. When time get weak for me, my shield and make me serve, oh, no. Them feelings easy to me, but this story you don't know. Them don't know. But if I wings on top the sky, I would have fly away right now. From everything I've had, I wish I wings to touch the sky and surely fly away. Fly away. Wish Wasn't the same, and I was going anytime, believing what you did. Shut down pumps, but shows I'm okay. Check me, cause I'm specializing, I don't wanna play, yeah. Been around it, shed some tears, still not around it. Got no pressure, everything up for the big down. When the first was cool in the morning. When I think we are free, go take off. It's like space, we're keeping all the breeze, that's okay, that. Broken head, my kid, and separate that. Ready now, go see for day dinner. I know you should have so now, but I get up out, have a second. When I rock the way them treat them, I can't forget it. Yeah, that's what I'm so forget it. Man, I'm on schedule, that's it. You want a championship, but you me at the up, you know, when I'm on this. Prestige, the smart life, I can say, I make my life, I go with the captain. You want a championship, but you push from a day, I know when I'm like this. I'm pro, fight right, once I say, I make my life, I go with the captain. Championship. Still a little too far, me up to the challenge. And I wait for you to get my spirit and my knowledge. You feel I love what kind of tainted and I got to manage. But me can be one of them people out there, I fix no damage. When I take up, sit and come and take up. Show out all who be believing I'm from the get-go. Not a start from the get-go. In the park, in the pint. I was next to the plan and who can give you a sound. Been around, shed some tears when I run. Can't go pressure, get the pressure. Everything I feel the beat down. When I fight with a soul alone. When I think when I feel about it, I just find space for keeping all the breeze associated. Don't think I'm a key and I said, read me now. You go see the play me now. Yeah, I'm used to that with someone I'm gonna make it look around, type of second. Won't rock the way them treat to my can't forget it. Go man, yeah, that's looking so pathetic. My home's getting a second. Where I'm coming from. Yeah, I know my stuff. Yeah, you know my stuff. Yeah, I know my stuff. Don't fight. All them other than me not come to before. All them other than me not come to before. You have to make it on your own position. Quick spin up on another. me a boy. All them a like me born in the riches. All them know when I sleep on the floor. But from a man, I say my God, the riches. Mommy no more give me God, let go. Nothing like one, them switch it. That's why me girl them money before. But I've seen at the place on the bar. I start to never run before. And even when me rolling to the party, I feel bring that just to show. No more than to see up on the outside. No one fix to be on the tour. It's not hard when I'm killing. All you need for unsecure. Cause every time I know you guys I just bring you down to the floor. All them are gonna be not hungry before. All them are gonna be not stumble before. You must make it when you're hungry for sure. Cooking up up and I me a boy. All them are gonna be me born in the riches. All them know when I sleep on the floor. But some of them say my God to the riches. Mommy no more give me God let go. I'm on a go just to make it a rough life. Let your farm up your way ready for the fighter. Water commission go up pressure bus piper. I don't need up on a chick that must I brother man love you see what that just like yo. So when you see me not deal that don't bad man. Me work hard me never bad man yo. Look at hard work give me nobody no kind for. Roll on foot, grips in a cup yeah. Girl pan the front seat you know what next time up yeah. One more can feel club but me not miss my bro. From a family book, so my brother them up. All them a gonna be not hungry before. All them a gonna be not stumble before. You want to make it when you're hungry for sure. Grips in a cup and I don't love you. It's like some of them not happy for we get to you, them not happy for we it's like some of them not happy for we some of them not happy for we them no want to we make it but we stuck in the cheap have them girl in a mirror and show body for free one bag of fake smile but we watching it free some of them not happy for we make sure you're my hard that is a cheat life sweet when they make it and me a feel green go hustle them not happy for we come from this like hell in the road you can't walk in on my shows and if me sell my shows make sure they made a rise to make them tell you for me how many rise that's what shade them and get ready for show show to the star when I want shine they gonna do see big house and car with no beg when it's true say them greatness to the guy that man I'm telling the truth millions in the bank and in a bed they should do some of them not happy for me and if them get the thugs and not if you breathe girl wet up like she drop in the sea on the grip sign and not a rock to the knee some of them not happy for me them no office to be make it but we stuck in the G have them girl in a mirror and not show body for free one bag of fake smile but we watching it free some of them not happy for me make sure you're my hard that is a cheat life sweet when I make it and me a feel green go hustle them not happy for me yeah we not do this to them I shit up in them and looks so go and look at me friend them on regular machine them and do it again if I'm not Gucci that Fendi that do it again then I'm gonna fit the general they do it again and then I guess that a grave with school you want them everybody has money well who fear spend and then loyalty we stay true to the end some of them not happy for me and if them miss it up they're lucky for free girl went up like she dropped in the sea on the quick side and not a rock to the knee some of them not happy for me them no want to see them try tie down you know them can't tie down me man must say I reach now them now see man like them know them can't tie down me rolling with the feel tell them when I say I forgot jail I'm still in a jail Father God me thank you for watching over me Father God me thank you for watching over me forgive me if you never live easy they don't love me and if me keep up with the challenge them a quiz never fall off when we get in on the list why no matter feel like my week just right through your beat one choose me used to make believe let me know about the street no one shot like a brand and them shot like a nail and my shoes and my clothes them are real I'm a living legend and the truth just reveal what how the haters them feel I'm rolling with no fear tell them when I say I forgot jail I'm still not in a jail Father God me thank you for watching over me Father God me thank you for watching over me me a flow like Botox and harmony flowing like Florida roll up with the Benz in a day in a night of the black spider from a little bit mama told me reach to the sky and dread me no worry about bad mind and me know she a fast and bread young me shot like LeBron and them shot like a Neil and my shoes and my clothes them are real I'm a living legend and the truth just reveal wonder how the haters them feel I'm rolling with no fear tell them when I say I forgot jail I put down in a jail God, me thank you for watching over me. Father God, me thank you for watching over me. Let me name that like a king. Tell her lift up them, what a thing. Boy, you will get hurt, I fling. I know me alone, I do burn that I sing. Enough money, your pocket that I sin. Bad man, get up. What a pin, don't want to dig like a wind. Cash a swing, let me bomb from a spring. A pool, by the beach where mama sleep. Mill a school, and teach you some other thing. Shit, boy, you know how you call a king. Yeah, I watch him man get a ring. Living black mother king. Living black mother king. What dog, watch out.
EasyJet's Big Orange sale is now on. Get up to 20% off flights and up to £200 off package holidays. Book now at easyjet.com. Get out there.
Money up, man a push, watch a gym. Every move, me don't talk but a flip. Fake smile, watch a grin. First, the place back, gun plate, leather sleep, up a ring. Black plate, another brain, and a brick. Champagne, girl a do. Wine girl, man a float on a dip. Them different cock out, bag a thing. Man some bag a boat, bag a ring. She want that, tell you fit. Living black man up. Living black man up, king. Living black mother king. Living black mother. Living black mother king. Living black mother king. This is family. Close range, like your face, like your chin. Chance for your side, getting the so slim. Lights out, things are so dim. Close up. Just a ring. Man, hustle and no sleep. They nothing. Girl, left from work, from the bus to start. And then she cut king. The girl try tell me I love me like him. Marriage, like a Mr. King. Pull up, brim. Two girl in the cup, them a twin. Living black man up. Living black man up king. Living black man up. Living black man up king.
I'm the idea weekend, and I met Aina Pista. Life can add street the keeper, your good Friday regular. Take time aside, can't take up a prima. To be a whole of them, some are realer, some silence leader. Some can't find time for it, some can't find time for. Everyone yard with paper, I just the idea, look what the J hot. Fire with them, can't hold the J hot. I'm ever wanting, want to say that I didn't take away and gone with you. One down the day, nine, but I find like sheep at the palm, feel up, sit on the rail. Scary than a damn chiller. Sometimes the sun niggas survive like this a damn killer. After the smoke, the salon is like one chiller. For me, take care of money and make riches a planting it.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Aero. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert at looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Aero uses AI to create everything you need to grow a business. It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. GoDaddy Aero will take your idea that sounds good and make a business that looks like you know what you're doing. Get started at GoDaddy.com/Aero. That's GoDaddy.com/AIRO.
Wait till I
That's a dealt with. All them I pray, 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 and I pray, and I pray. All them I play, them I play, them I play, and I play, and I play, and I play. You can't get rich. Go around the world with your fetish. Share them with like to artists. When I start the monkeys, be like next plans like them, but they don't know we get this. Yes, I've been this money, get mine. Make me tell you why I won't retreat. Still want to put more money to it, take that so literally, yeah. Vision. Me and the girl and the billions, so we spend an hour figure, we show up. Liberty. Really need to beat the victory and build up my history, still have. Once big on the sound, still sinking. Private islands additionally, can't make us get rich. Go around the world, all it's fetish. Shelling them with like to work this. When I start the monkeys, be like next plans like them, but they want know we get this. Yes, I've been this money, get mine. Make me tell you why. Rarest gems are the finest diamonds. But put it in a bowl for one cup of finance. Watch for me and we'll eat by it, I put a my hands. Don't be a bad girl, I make a issue diamonds. That are money, to make them trigger. Everyone may know I got the cash where you want me to. I just want to do antics. One extra day for piece of fabric. Price time on garnish for China. That's where you continue. Going from panic, panic, big step from party. Get a youth life while talking. I'm always starring, both now the world I'm firing. Got it back firing. Concentrate on the people who take me on, guide it to the end. Most of my life, and I'm calling. Master on the time, I'm going to get that. Achieving, revealing, like really like it, moving, make a success, we are really.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Arrow. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert at looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Arrow uses AI to create everything you need to grow a business. It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. GoDaddy Arrow will take your idea.
me love the girl, and then I'm to see sexy and clean. Girl, and nothing you wanna put in a canteen. You see me all the while, I'm making me run, hey. Chat and wanna have my internet name. Full over the 40, where my damn name. Nothing else smell like a soul in the top state. When I'm telling you the pain and the fight, and the hate and the nice and me.